salve, meu povo! Beleza. Só configurando rapidinho aqui. O vídeo. Já vamos começar já. Vamos começar essa livezinha de Final Fantasy XVI. Tinha uma live que eu fiz, eu acabei não vendo, que faltava poucos porcentos para terminar a parte que eu tava do jogo. Acabou que falta 10%, já vamos terminar já e já vamos continuar o negócio.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Eita.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
Ok, agora viramos Assassin's Creed aqui.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Pra eu ir aonde, gente? Aqui.
watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Tá tão escuro na chamada, tá ótimo.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Around!
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
Eita!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Ali foi por onde eu vim, né? É. Pera aí, deixa eu ver. Ali foi por onde eu vim, então é pra cá. É de novo por onde eu vim? Aqui.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Olha.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather on them! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from? Stay down! Intruders! Defend the gates!
Nada pra cá, né? Não, não tem nada pra cá.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Vai ter chefe aí.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
Ouch.
Nice try. Let's roll ready.
Oi, Jéssica, tudo bem? Tranquilo? Fez um YouTube novo pra você? Que legal. Já tá inscrito? Legal, obrigado, viu? Muito obrigado mesmo. Como é que tá as coisas aí? Conseguiu fazer o Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Crisis. Isso. Nem pra subir de level.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Se eu tô gostando do 16, tô. Muito bom jogo, muito bom mesmo. O único detalhe dele é que tem muita cena, como essa, por exemplo. Não que seja ruim, tá? Mas é bom. Muito bom o jogo. Gostei muito do jogo.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Beleza, Jéssica, vai lá. Tchau.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. but I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots' Toll. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? All done then?
Não. Tá louco? Eu vou
Is
comprar.
there else you need?
Não.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. All done then? Reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before. Reckon I did a good job.
Ai, qual que era que eu comprei? Qual foi que eu comprei mesmo? Ah, esse aqui. Belicita. Putz.
Is all done then? No.
Nossa.
Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Aqui.
Reckon I did a good job. I hope you like it.
Sim.
You don't want me to make yours out else? Are you all set then?
Vamos ver o que eu tenho aqui. Nenhuma dessas espadas são boas. Pode trocar. Não tem problema. Vamos ver. Tô com cinto. Mata Draco. Nenhum é bom ainda. Cadê a de diamante que eu acabei de fazer? Eu não fiz uma de diamante? Acho que não. Pera aí.
What can I do for you? Is all done then? No.
Ah, não tinha? Não. Acho que foi essa aqui, faixa de seda, então.
All done then? You want us to make you something?
Faixa de seda. Ah, tá. Não posso melhorar por causa disso? Tá faltando ossos de serpalva.
Anything else I can make for you?
Não.
You be brave now, boy.
Antes de continuar, pô, 6.000 de habilidade já dá pra brincar, né? Vamos melhorar o soquinho do... O soquinho do Titã. E tem que melhorar isso aqui também, na verdade. Certo era, né? Espera um pouco. Deixa eu colocar esse aqui. Não. Não. Melhorei o soquinho do Titã. Eu vou liberar esse aqui. Vou. Acho que eu vou dominar esse soco aqui. Eu vou melhorar esse aqui. O bom desse aqui é que ele pega... Esse aqui é uma sequência de soco, né? Tá, esse daqui pega inimigo, coisa... Acho que eu vou melhorar esse aqui. E por fim... Melhoro esse ou esse? Acho que eu vou melhorar esse aqui. Aí vamos aqui para os meus icons. Deixa eu ver, vou precisar do Ramu. Vou precisar do Ramu. Vou. Eu vou ter que pôr um Ramu. Raio do julgamento. Isso. Aí aquele contra-ataque. Acho que eu vou pôr no lugar desse aqui. Eu já tenho um aqui que pega. Acho que eu vou pôr no lugar desse aqui. Acho que deu. Acho que deu. Vamos tentar. Se bem que... Podia pôr no lugar dessa, né? Vou pôr no lugar dessa daqui. Cadê? Olha, tem essa daqui também, né? É, tá bom. Acho que tá bom. Vou continuar.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Bom, e provavelmente eu irei enfrentar o Bahamut e vou pegar o poder dele. O que já é interessante, né? Eu achei legal a pronúncia que eles falam do Bahamut. Achei legal.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Stay down! All yours!
Carreguei o golpe à toa.
Too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Isso eu achei legal.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
Então aqui vai ter uma briga entre a Fênix e o Bahamut.
Not now. Fire and flame. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Give me thunder! Stay down!
Uau!
We don't have time for this!
Sério?
Goggle, kill! Stay! Slow.
Those the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Mais um chefe. Fica só vendo.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Aparece mais um chefe. Quem que é esse
Looks like
cara?
somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Micrófono.
Too slow.
Aê, peguei o troféu. Haha. Ouch. Gostei, gostei, gostei. Tô melhorando na luta. Ai, meu Deus do céu.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Vou ver se não sobrou nenhum item pra trás. Então, vambora.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
Mata ela.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Não por nada, mas eu quero que essa mulher morra.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Vamos lá, velho. Agora é a briga.
vision.
Don't do this! No! Brother! Find the founder.
It's now or never, Joshua. Sure. Done yet.
Uau! Passei de level? Nossa, nem pra passar de level, velho. Tá, vamos lá. Deixa eu só falar uma coisa aqui a respeito dessa luta. Ele usou o Mega Flare, o Giga Flare e o Tera Flare. A única vez que eu vi o Bahamut usando o Tera Flare, posso estar totalmente equivocado, tá? Foi o Bahamut Zero no Final Fantasy VII no clássico, porque no remake não teve. Mas vamos continuar. Batalha foi boa, batalha foi boa. Agora eu consigo o poder do Bahamut. Vamos lá.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Que senhora briga. Porra! Muito bom a batalha. Muito boa mesmo.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. What section?
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Uau. Bom, agora falta pegar o poder de dois, Shiva e Odin. Qual será a próxima?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Pessoal, vou beber uma água, já volto, tá? Só beber uma aguinha, já volto. Voltei. Vamos lá.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Fala, mano. Tranquilo? Ah, o Heitor tá assistindo o desenho dele. Esse aqui é jogo de adulto, né? Posso ir terminar? Não.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Último elixir? Que legal.
Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? A Sancfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Você assistiu a batalha do Bahamut, Márcio?
There's a storm coming soon.
Bahamut.
I was wondering
Você assistiu, cara? Que batalha, mano.
I've compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you make of them skies then?
Hello, and as what?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Não foi essa aqui que eu deixei pra trás?
Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and the skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sig?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Tá, eu vou fazer essas 3 aqui. Depois eu vou para os 3 pontos da principal, tá, pessoal?
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right on.
Pardon me, but would you have that might you?
How exactly?
Well, and should you? Well,
My arms.
wonderful.
But where?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly.
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to
Perhaps.
find. I was now.
Any idea where?
The old Joseph's.
Can't imagine. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you...
Just information.
Now we...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the...
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More importantly, we have arrived. Colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little thought. Oblige me if you... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of... Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't.
Yes, we have. We saw him, those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there. Shh, I only told...
I'd listen to your mum. Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Não, assim, eu tô perto do final do jogo, pelo que eu percebi. Tá? Tô perto do final do jogo. Acabei de pegar o Bahamut. Nossa, eu falar nisso. Acabei esquecendo de ver lá o Bahamut. Bichinho do trabalho, velho.
Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting.
Joseph?
I don't know.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was...
Have I been gone? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was...
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I... Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems. Add to that the rumors of goblins. I launched myself at the others. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native, and once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and...
Your secret's...
I appreciate it.
olhada lá rapidão. Ó o bichão aqui. Olha o Kamehameha. Ai. Tá, esse aqui dá bastante golpe. Esse aqui nem tanto. Eu vou colocar o barrar. Ah, é verdade. A do Titã não tá dominada. Preciso dominar pelo menos essa aqui. Essa aqui, deixa eu ver. Pelo menos essa aqui eu preciso dominar. Esse aqui eu não gostei muito não. Não, vou pegar essa aqui. Pronto.
Not it. All right then. Who's first?
Se eu não me engano, tem um troféu com esse golpe, se eu não me engano. Preciso dar uma olhada na minha lista de troféu depois.
You're going to get your... Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such... In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was... Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon this. Onward!
Ready, go? Faster! Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Fuck.
Ah!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, could the construction of such miraculous edifices, alas, all is mere
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my music, and so I came upon...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And...
Fine.
And so, here, you're...
Joseph, his son.
A good man. Thank you for...
Needs a porto when there's no rhythm.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting to work.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Some only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job.
What exactly are you selling?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to...
So I've heard.
Oh. Gentlemen, would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. It's Aldrich to free of the stop by again. I'll be right back. I've been asked.
That's me, Inky. If he's from the it's the fortnight.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you. Please, a piece of fruit.
That's me, Inky. So when it comes, we get me. Or rather, still.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price. I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking. Well, you think you must be no meaning. Some days, you know what? Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I haven't sold anything in days.
These pears are...
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it, that wine... How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the back... And without the mark, everyone... Right.
I hear... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're an...
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something bottle between the four of us. Might not be enough to drown our sorrows. But...
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many. Never a true word.
Começar por essa aqui. Depois eu vou pra lá. Falou, mano. Até mais, velho. Obrigado aí por aparecer na live, viu? Valeu mesmo.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many. Her cash.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went...
Then we'll look for her.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right. Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on.
Yeah!
Look!
I see them. With me!
Stay down!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Stay down!
Particularmente falando, não gostei muito do Bahamut, não.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Olha, liberei o negócio.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Farewell.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Moi.
What are you after? There you go.
My dogs.
Sinceramente, eu não gostei muito do Bahamut, não. Não, vou botar com o Titã. Vou voltar com o Titã. Não gostei muito do Bahamut, não.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Too slow.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
And get me back out there.
Founder knows when
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
it's over.
Nice try.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk can come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Ainda tem um cristal ainda, né? Ah, o cristal do Odin. Ainda temos o cristal do Odin.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this.
Nossa, 1500 pontos de habilidade? Louco!
Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Ah, tá. Medalhão da escorva.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Deixa eu ver quanto tempo falta pra passar essa parte aqui. Não, não vou não.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing? Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Tá. Tem uma missão aqui. Uma missão aqui. E uma missão aqui. Tem monstro novo aqui. Mais um. Ah, tá. Deixa eu só ver um negócio. Ué. Eu acho que eu vou fazer... Eu vou pegar essas missões secundárias, mas vou fazer a missão principal, depois eu faço elas.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you...
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight. My first thought, which almost...
Perhaps...
I don't like... They were in the...
Seems the hideaway is exhausted.
Blasted!
Are you sure it's...
I'm all... You remember? So I thought...
It wasn't...
Yeah, but this...
I've never been... So...
A frog recipe. Only...
If answered...
Wow. Kindly...
Fine. And if...
You do...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle? Where would he be?
Pronto. Bora. Tá faltando pegar mais uma missão aqui, peraí. Aquela ali.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more... It's all right.
Focus said, but she'd never wanted to ask her. She'd...
Don't worry. Of course. Lady Karen.
Not me.
You're...
What? Not once, in fact.
Just...
Oh.
All I know is that...
And what? You believe it? Look. I've done things, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got better things.
Of course. I spoke with... that the rumors were unfounded. And along with some other things. And while it's...
Oh, I knew... But...
No, but people do things for all...
That trader, so that's where I'm...
Are you sure that's what?
Oh, but...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Thank you. Tem nada.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Faixa majestosa. Oh, até que enfim!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! You're injured. What happened here?
Ether swallowed our camp. My own men. There's a village not far from here. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, son. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Enough!
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
E agora, eu aceito o desafio do cara ou deixo ele quieto? Não vou lutar, não.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Welcome, welcome.
Acho que eu já tenho essa.
Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
Opportunity beckons.
Ah, tá. Eu já posso viajar pelos lugares. Beleza, já liberou pra mim. Então eu vou parar a live por aqui. Vou parar a live por aqui hoje. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Né? Vou parar a live por aqui hoje. Vou ver se eu consigo mais algumas coisas. 5.000. Tem um troféu aqui. Quer ver? Deixa eu mostrar pra vocês. Tem um troféu aqui. Cadê? Esse aqui eu não consegui fazer até agora. Vai sair? Embora pra onde? Onde você vai? Tá, beleza, vai lá. Aham. Tem. Aham. Pode levar, fica à vontade. Tá, bom, é esse troféu aqui. Na verdade eu acho que ele não é tão difícil de fazer. Vou tentar. Aí tem esse daqui do Ramu. Esse aqui, é 100 acertos, legal. Tá. Tá. Tem alguns troféus pra fazer aqui. Mas eu vou parar a live por aqui hoje, na verdade. Acho que eu vou até continuar, na verdade. Vamos continuar. Deixa eu só dar um pulinho no banheiro, beber uma água e já volto. Era pra estar rolando um vídeo aqui. Vou pegar uma coisa pra comer aqui. Tô com um pouco de fome. Vou comer um negócio, peraí. liberar esse satélite aqui. Esse. Tá. Bom, eu vou continuar a missão principal. Não vou fazer Olha lá, tem duas aqui. Não vou fazer isso aqui. Eu vou fazer elas depois. Bora.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Let's go. Run with the wind.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No.
Thanks, girl.
Acabei achando um dos bichos do coisa. Do quadro. Do caça.
Eyesight total.
Peguei o troféu.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Good girl.
Ali? Não, pra cá. Aqui.
Let us be rid of them. Ready, go? Faster!
Don't get surrounded.
Be safe.
Posso ir em linha reta aqui, como eu posso virar aqui?
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Stay down!
Muito bom.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Opa.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Olha a quantidade de missão disponível que eu tenho para fazer. Meu Deus do céu. Tá. Eu não tô fazendo as missões secundárias, pessoal. Mas amanhã a live vai ser mais curta. Amanhã. Então eu faço essas missões que estão aí, tá? Podem ficar tranquilos.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Então bora, né?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Dois.
They're wearing Waluta armor. It's over. This might take a while. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Eita. Deixa eu só fazer uma coisa, eu vou pegar aquele troféu do... Como é que fala? Do Bahamut. São 2 troféus do Bahamut, né? É. Esses 2 aqui. Ah! Peguei os 2 troféus. Ai, 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 deixa eu tirar o Bahamut. Gente, eu não gostei do Bahamut. Apesar dele ser forte pra caramba, eu não gostei dele. Assim, forte pra lutar contra, né?
Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oxi! Ouch!
Let's try. Let's roll it.
Leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Woo! Sem nenhum chefe? Tá esquisito isso aqui, hein? Tá esquisito, tá esquisito.
Where are they? These creatures. These Ultimate creatures extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Stay down!
Where is your master? What does he want? Titan!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saint of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Kill!
Too slow.
Tem uma resistência boa.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Nithos. Yes! Yes! Let's try.
Ai!
Actually, I wouldn't.
batalha difícil. Nossa, 6.500 de ESP, velho. Muito bom.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Será que eu já vou pegar poder de Odin agora?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Tô achando que o Odin vai ser um dos últimos a serem pegos. Tô achando.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cache.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
No, indeed.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you.
940.
All done?
Tem mais bicho aqui? Legal. Não, eu quero ver. Vai passar aí. Mais um. É um chocobo. Cometa devastador. Tá. Matei isso aqui sem querer, mas tá tudo certo. Temos um S aqui e outro S aqui.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop. If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
What do you reckon we should do?
Deixa eu fazer isso aqui.
It's not as...
No.
Well...
And just how...
Yes.
But we didn't...
Just like
Miss Midadog.
Because that's the...
Miss Mi...
Well then you...
The taking...
Speak for
You three... So let's have a...
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid. Huh. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't have...
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden...
Wouldn't surprise those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway weird.
Deixa eu abastecer.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Espada rúnica. Vamos
Better I'll
comprar.
be here.
Claro.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Olha.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Nem vou comprar porque... Ah, vou comprar só pra ter.
Better I'll be here.
Não.
So, will it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Well,
my best work, but it'll do.
Putz, quase, hein?
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Putz, 3 pontos, cara. Vai saber um só também. Ah, não, não. Fraquinho.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Eu vou lá entregar isso pra ela. E aí eu termino a live. Porque eu tenho muita missão pra fazer amanhã.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here. One stop there into the heart of every man in the fleet. Farewell.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Porra, foi essa? Né? Pera aí, pessoal, minha esposa acabou de me ligar aqui, deixa eu só ver o que ela quer. Já falo com vocês, já volto. Vou conseguir falar com ela também, né?
Este número está programado para não receber ligações.
Chamada de vídeo. Voltei. Engraçado que ela não atendeu meu telefone, mano. Não é nada não.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my hands? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oi, filho.
Tem um gato aqui dentro.
Eu liguei pra você.
Cadê o gato, Heitor? Aqui.
O que esse gato tá fazendo aqui? Não, eu tô terminando já.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
É isso daí, pessoal. A live fica por aqui. Enterprise.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. have I done?
My lord.
Bom, pessoal, vou ficando por aqui. Live foi longa hoje. 5 horas e 40 minutos. Amanhã eu faço essa daqui e as missões secundárias que eu deixei pra trás. Belezinha? Então é isso, pessoal. Muito obrigado pra quem ficou até aqui. Tchau pra vocês. Fui!